Off pitch. Strike three. Person gets it done. A no-hitter for Cameron Person. First pitch is driven out into the outfield. It drops. This game is tied. Aubrey Goodnight, the game of her Nighthawk career, connected, driven deep, and it is over the wall. A grand slam home run for Katie Branch, and the Nighthawks take the lead. It's a beautiful day for softball deep in the heart of Arkansas, live from Majestic Park in Hot Springs. This is National Park College Nighthawk softball on your home for the Nighthawks, the Nighthawk Network. Good afternoon, and thank you for tuning in to this edition of Nighthawk softball on the Nighthawk Network. I'm Mark Oliver, sports information for Nighthawk Nation. Today's games are brought to you by the following sponsors: by Ouachita Children, Youth, and Family Services, by RAD, Rise Above Alcohol and Drugs, by CHI St. Vincent, proudly supporting the Nighthawks this season. Special thank you to Levi Hospital, cheering on NPC, as well as Visit Hot Springs. Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas, America's first resort. If you'd like to support the Nighthawks, you can do so by visiting us online at np.edu/athletics. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is it, the final home games of the season for your National Park College Nighthawks. It's been a long season, and NPC will be playing at the next level in the postseason a week or so from today in Ardmore, Oklahoma, and we're working on just shoring up where those playoff seeds will fall when the tournament begins next Thursday, May 9th in Ardmore, Oklahoma. Today, the Nighthawks will play host to the Pioneers of Western Oklahoma State College. Cameron Person in the circle for the home team, facing off against the leadoff hitter, center fielder Reese Mathis. I'd like to thank all of you for tuning in on the broadcast today. It doesn't matter which team you're rooting for. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see, and we would love to give you a shout out on the broadcast today. Count is 1-2 early on Reese Mathis, the center fielder. Person working with her battery mate, Ryan Leffer. There's a ground ball to the pitcher. Person gets it. The throw to Jessica Sweer in time. One away here in the top of the first inning. So Mathis is retired. The next hitter for the Pioneers will be the shortstop, number 22, Ashley Derelek. Derelek this season bats .330 for Western Oklahoma, 35 hits. 34 runs scored, 22 runs batted in. Second on the team in walks with 15. Count is 1-0 on Derelek early. That one sails on the outside. Can't hit its mark, 2-0. There's a strike thrown right down the middle as Person looks to battle back against the shortstop, Derelek. 2-1 is the count. Next pitch right down the middle. Person hits her mark, 2-2. Cameron Person, number 4 all-time in Nighthawk history in strikeouts with 77. She looks for her first of the ball game. That one's up and in on the inside. This count is full on Derelek. Our weekly Wednesday tornado sirens going off as 12 o'clock noon hits here in Hot Springs, Arkansas. The full count pitch will walk the first batter of the ball game. Derelek heads to first, and that brings up Third baseman Berlin McLaren. McLaren is a dual threat pitcher and hitter for this Pioneer squad. She leads the team in home runs, RBI, runs scored, and she's an offensive fire starter for this team. 38 runs scored this year, 9 home runs for McLaren. First pitch is on the outside for ball 1. McLaren also the team leader in strikeouts this season in the circle. And I assume we'll see her in game 2 of today's doubleheader for Western Oklahoma State College. Count is 2-0 on the third baseman, McLaren. Person finds the zone up near the shoulders, 2 balls, 1 strike. There's a connection. Over to shortstop, through the glove of Logan Nyes. Everyone's going to be safe. 2 aboard, 1 out here in the top of the first inning. So McLaren will reach. Derelick heads to second, and that brings up first baseman Kylie Beach. Beach leads the team in triples with 3, also in walks with 18. Very patient hitter at the plate. Knows how to get on base one way or another. Takes strike 1 looking on the first offering from Cameron Person. There's one down low on the turf. The runners are going to stay put. Count evens up at 1-1. Two on, 1 out here in the top of the first. Person misses just outside, 2 balls, 1 strike. Just missing the mark below the knees, that's ball 3. And now the Pioneers threaten to load the bases here in the first with a big hitter coming up on deck. There's a connection, and a diving play cannot be made in center field. Runs are going to come in and score. Derelick comes around, so does McLaren. It'll be a 2-run double for Kylie Beach. Western Oklahoma State College will strike first in this one, 2-0. The next hitter for the Pioneers is second baseman Jessa McDonald. McDonald is a tough out to get at the plate. She leads the team in hits and batting average, very consistent at the plate with an impressive .443 batting average this season. To put that into perspective, 115 at-bats this year. She's only struck out 4 times this season. She loves batting with runners aboard, and that's exactly what the Pioneers have here with a 1-0 count. Runner on second is Beach. There's a foul ball up, away, out of play, 1-1. Person gets the call from her catcher, Ryan Lefford. There's a deep drive. Out to center field. Backtracking is Southern. It's off the glove. All the runners will move. Here comes Beach to score the 3rd run of the ball game. And McDonald stands up at 3rd on the play. 3-0. A big first inning to start here. Here comes head coach Autumn Wyatt. McDonald reaches on the error out in center field, takes 3rd on the throw. The next hitter will be the catcher, number 18, Kenzie Short. I'd like to thank everybody for tuning into the broadcast today. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. It doesn't matter which team you're rooting for. We're glad you're with us. Happy Wednesday to you. The month of May, always an exciting time. Postseason softball right around the corner. The tournament starts in 8 days. We'll be in Ardmore, Oklahoma. Yes, that's right. Yours truly We'll be on the broadcast covering each and every game of the Region 2 tournament in Ardmore, Oklahoma. So whether you're a Western Oklahoma fan, a Nighthawk fan, or maybe you're tuning in from one of the other teams in NJCAA Region 2 play, we've got you covered right here on the Nighthawk Network. Be sure to like, subscribe, get notified, bookmark our site so that you'll have us when the tournament begins. The runner's going to come and try to score. There's the tag, and Person's going to catch McDonald stealing home. That's a big out. McDonald got aggressive on the base pass. It did not pay off. It empties the bases, 2 down. Short steps back into the box. She'll foul one off. The count is 1-1. Short steps back into the batter's box for Western Oklahoma. Dressed in gray and white. The 1-1 popped up, foul ball, out of play. And now Cameron Person is 1 strike away of getting her team back to the batter's box. Here's the 1-2. There's a liner to Nyes. She makes the scoop. Swear with the play. Down go the Pioneers in the first. 3 runs score. The Nighthawks come to bat, trailing 3-0 here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Basketball is what I rise above alcohol and drugs.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
Bottom of the first inning here in Hot Springs. Nighthawks come to bat. They trail 3-0 to Western Oklahoma State College. I'm Mark Oliver with the Nighthawk Network. Here's your starting lineup for game number 1. Ashbrook, Southern, and Nyes, the usual suspects in the 1-2-3. Carly Morale, the DP. Katie Branch bats next at third base. Jessica Swear at first. Reagan White, as you see on your screen, will be in left field to start things off. Ryan Lefford behind the plate. Aubrey Goodnight in right. Cameron Person, the pitcher, on the hill today for NPC. Taylor Ashbrook will lead things off for the home team here in the bottom of the first inning. Facing off against Townsend. She'll take the first pitch low and away for ball 1. Ashbrook bats .333 this season. 37 hits, 24 runs scored, 13 RBI. One of the fastest Nighthawks in program history, standing atop this lineup. She takes a 2-0 count early. Awaiting the next offering from Whitley Townsend. Townsend's pitch drops a little low, 3-0. Townsend makes her 8th appearance of the season. She's 2-3 this year. A 7.44 ERA, 13 strikeouts for the sophomore. Going to battle against Taylor Ashbrook for the Nighthawks. Strike 1 down the middle on the 3-0 delivery. Now Ashbrook digs in, ready to go. Count 3-1. There's a connection. It's foul. And the count is full on the Nighthawks' second baseman. Ashbrook with a couple of check swings before making her way to the box on the left-hand side here at home. It's a full count on the leadoff hitter, Taylor Ashbrook. Payoff pitch on its way, strike three. Down goes Ashbrook looking for the first out of the inning. The next hitter for the Nighthawks will be center fielder Taylor Southern. Southern will step in with one out, no one on in the inning. Southern this season batting .349 for the Nighthawks, the freshman from Winsboro, Louisiana. 38 hits, 24 runs scored. We'll have a meeting in the circle here, as Coach Stidham is out to check on his pitcher, Whitley Townsend. While they take a look at the pitcher, we'll take a look at some of the standings in Region 2 play for Nighthawks softball. We'll get to those in just a second. Looks like the meeting in the circle is over, with an opportunity to take a look at the region and see where things are shaping up at this point here in the season. Postseason looming right around the corner. Southern will step in with a 1-0 count. There's a strike down the middle. 1 ball, 1 strike on the Nighthawks center fielder. There's a connection, but it's foul. A laser toward the Pioneer dugout. Count is 1-2 on Southern. Taylor steps in, looking to be the first base runner for the Nighthawks in today's game. Pitch is on its way. There's a connection out toward the outfield, back in, off the glove. Southern's going to turn around first, head for second. She's headed for third. She'll slide in safely. Southern moves into scoring position on a well-hit ball for the Nighthawks. The next hitter for NPC will be the shortstop, Logan Nyes. Nyes steps into the box, ready to rock, looking to bring her teammate home in Taylor Southern. In the circle. We may have had a brief drop in our internet connection. I believe that we are back. Cloudy day here in the Spa City. Count is 0-1 on Logan Nyes. Runner on third, Southern. That pitch away outside. 1-1. Southern's hit goes down as a triple in the books, as Nyes connects on that one, foul, out of play. So the triple for Taylor Southern gives her 4 in her Nighthawk career. 6th all-time in Nighthawk history. Not bad for the first-year Nighthawk. Count is 1-2 on Logan Nyes as the shortstop steps back into the box. The 1-2. drops away, 2-2. Great crowd on hand here at the ballpark today. On a beautiful day for softball, not too warm. The rain holding off, just a few droplets before first pitch. I see Nighthawk basketball out here representing your national champion Nighthawk men's basketball team. And picked off of third base is going to be Southern on the play. A well-fielded ball over at third base by Berlin McLaren. She opts to take out the lead runner. Reaching safely will be Logan Nyes. With 2 outs, that brings up Carly Morale. First pitch is going to be ball 1 to Carly Morale. Morale this season bats .346 for the high-flying Nighthawks. 28 hits, 27 runs scored, 15 RBI. Freshman from Perryville awaits the next offering. Swings through, down low, strike 1. Nyes, the runner on first, ready to sprint at the crack of the bat. There's strike 2. Morale takes her time. Back into the box we go. Townsend trying to leave a goose egg on the board for NPC in the bottom of the first. The 1-2. The runner goes. That is a foul ball. Morale gets set. Back into the box we go. Count is 1-2. Sun peeking out through the clouds here at Majestic Park in Hot Springs. Here's the pitch. Outside ball 2. Now caught in the pickle is Logan Nyes. She slides in head first to second. She's safe. A swiped bag for Nyes. And the Nighthawks have a runner in scoring position. 2-2 back home on Carly Morale. Carly looking to drive her home and chip away at this 3-0 deficit. The count is 2-2. The pitch is on its way, popped up into left center field, hanging in the air. The catch is made. Down go the Nighthawks in the first. We head to the second. Western Oklahoma State College 3, Nighthawks yet to score. More softball next on the Nighthawk Network.
There's a place for you at National Park College. NPC understands that one size doesn't fit all, and everyone deserves an opportunity to find their place. Flexible class options, in person and online, help you set the schedule you need at about half the cost of the average Arkansas university. National Park College offers a supportive college experience, close to home at about half the cost. Schedule a tour or apply today. Learn more at np.edu.
Hi, my name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Top of the second inning here at the ballpark, Majestic Park here in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. 7, 8, and 9 hitters do it for the Pioneers here in the second inning. We'll see Allie Stidham, Kaylee Pendergraft, and Brooklyn Knight. The designated player for today's game, Allie Stidham, will step in against Cameron Person here in the second inning. And she'll take the first pitch she sees outside for ball 1. Stidham this season bats .250 for the Pioneers. 17 hits, 7 runs scored, couple of homers, 14 RBI. The 1-0 is in the same place, 2-0. on the DP Stidham. Pioneers hailing from Altus, Oklahoma. As that one drops low, 3-0. And now we start to see activity in the Nighthawk bullpen. Gracie Fowler begins warming up just in case she's needed. The count is 3 balls, no strikes. Pitch on its way. There's a strike down the middle. Big motivational pitch for Cameron Person there, looking to battle back in the lineup. Three and one on Stidham. There's ball 4. So the leadoff hitter is aboard for the Pioneers here in the second. Second walk issued by Person today. The next hitter will be left fielder Kaylee Pendergraft. We'll have a pinch runner coming in for the Pioneers. Conley Holland will be the pinch runner for Western Oklahoma State. Pendergraft bats .247 this season for the Pioneers. 19 hits, 17 runs, 14 RBI. She'll bunt it foul on the first pitch she sees, a quick 0-1 count. Holland, the runner on first, retreating. Back to the bag. No outs here in the top of the second as the Pioneers try to extend their lead. There's the bunt right down in front of home plate. That's a fair ball. Everyone's going to be safe. Perfectly placed right in front of home plate. Lefford did everything she could to get to it, but it results in runners on first and second. Holland in scoring position. Pendergraft at first. That brings up the number 9 hitter in the Pioneer lineup. It's number 5, Brooklyn Knight. Knight batting .298 this season. Takes the ball high in the zone. Ball 1. 14 hits, 7 runs, scored 11 RBI for Knight. Knight steps into the box, awaiting the pitch from Person on its way a little bit low. Fielded by Lefford. Time called by Ryan Lefford for NPC. Great leadership move there by the freshman catcher. Activity still going in the Nighthawk bullpen. We may see a change soon. Person continuing to work here as Brooklyn Knight steps back into the box for the Pioneers. There's the pitch. There's a bunt. Back to the pitcher. Fielded by Person. Throw to first is made. That's the first out of the inning. Knight does her job. She moves the runners around. Holland at third. Pendergraft at second. One away. Back to the top of the lineup we go. Reese Mathis, the center fielder, will step in for Western Oklahoma State College. Mathis is 0 for 1 today, a ground out to Cameron Person. First pitch of the at-bat, there's a ground ball to Ashbrook. The flip to first gets the second out of the inning. A run will score. And we may have an adjustment being made here. We're going to wait for the call from the home plate umpire here, but we may have multiple outs issued. waiting on the discussion here. So no out recorded. There should be 2 outs. 2 outs on the play. Okay, we've got that straightened out. 2 outs. Here's the pitch to the next hitter. Reese Mathis. She'll take strike 1. But I believe that, yeah, okay, they added the run to the board as well. It's 4-0 as a swinging strike there. We'll make it 0-2. Person on the outside trying to get her to chase, couldn't get there. 1 ball, 2 strikes. So we'll only have a runner on third as we work to adjust our scoreboard. We apologize for the confusion. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The batter is Reese Mathis. Pendergraph, the runner on third. Here's the 1-2 down the middle, fouled away. Lefford returns it to the sender, Cameron Person. 3 runs in the first for the Pioneers, 1 across here in the second with a 4-0 advantage. Person looking for her first strikeout of the ball game right here. Down the middle, foul ball away and out of play. Count remains 1-2. Person gets set in the circle. Next pitch on its way, ball 2. Twos on the board for the Pioneers. On its way, ball 3, just missing the mark on the outside edge of the plate. The count is full with 2 outs. Payoff pitch, drilled deep to left field. It's out of here. A 2-run shot. Derelict's going to touch them all, and that'll make it 6-0. Western Oklahoma State College. That'll be it for Cameron Person in this one. Gracie Fowler will make her entrance. We'll take a break. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 107 student athletes, NPC is built an athletic program with 4 regional championships and 2 nationally ranked teams in just 7 years. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space and workout facilities, along with fields for baseball, softball, soccer, and track and field. Your tax-deductible gift could change a student's life. Give today at np.edu/support.
Gracie Fowler is the new pitcher for National Park College. Here in the second inning, I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. 3 runs in the first, now 3 runs in the second. Ashley Derelick with a 2-run home run. For the Western Oklahoma State College Pioneers, the next hitter is third baseman Berlin McLaren. McLaren has scored a run also in today's game. First pitch from Gracie Fowler in for strike one on the third baseman. Base is empty, 6-0 Western Oklahoma State College. Fowler takes her time. Here's the pitch to Ryan Lefford, the catcher. A swing and a miss, strike two. Difference in speed, location, and maybe even technique between Cameron Person and Gracie Fowler. Fowler off to a hot start so far in her first two pitches. There's a foul ball back to the screen. McLaren fights to stay alive at the plate, try to keep the top of the second inning alive for the Pioneers. In the circle this season, Gracie Fowler is 6-4, a 4.32 ERA, 28 strikeouts. As that one sails up and away, no chase from Berlin, 1-2. Fowler's pitch fouled away. Souvenir for one of the youngsters in the stands today. Great crowd on hand. Nighthawk men's basketball is here. A lot of faculty and staff are here as well. Don't worry, I won't tell. It's better than being in the office, right? And an off-speed delivery down low, 2 balls, 2 strikes. The lovely Mrs. Hannah Oliver is here as well. Enjoying her lunch break from work, watching some softball. 2's on the board for the Pioneers. Fowler looking to retire McLaren and get her team to the batter's box. They have work to do. Check swing up high, no swing, ball 3. The count is full. A walk, a single, a couple of ground outs, and a 2-run home run for the Pioneers. That's the resume in the second. Payoff pitch fouled away. The at-bat continues. Three balls, 2 strikes. Fowler has the one she wants on its way. It's ball 4. A 2-out walk issued to Berlin McLaren. The inning continues. Kylie Beach is the next hitter. She had a 2-run double back in the first inning. Beach batting from the left-hand side. First pitch from Gracie Fowler. That's strike 1. Fowler takes her time. Pitch on its way, foul ball. 0-2 on Beach. Fowler looking for the first Nighthawk pitching strikeout of the game. 0-2 on its way. On the inside, it's a ball. And now the runner is caught in between bases. There's the throw to second. It's going to be a safe steal as McLaren will reach safely. Challenged the throw down from Lefford and was able to take and move into scoring position. The count is 1-2. Back into the box is Beach. Fowler winds, fires, ball 2. Beach looking to bring in Berlin McLaren from second. The 2-2 is fouled away. Fowler gets the sign from Lefford, the 2-2. Strike 3. And down go the Pioneers in the second. 6-0 Western Oklahoma. The Nighthawks come to bat next on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
Music is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
You smile, smile. When you smile.
Back here at the ballpark, 6-0 Western Oklahoma State College. I'm Mark Oliver with NPC. Leading things off for the Nighthawks, Katie Branch. Welcome back, Katie. Katie's been out for a number of games this season due to injury. Glad to have her back in the lineup. The hard-hitting sophomore third baseman takes ball number 1 on the first pitch that she sees. Branch this season bats .284 for the Nighthawks, 21 hits, 12 runs scored, 15 RBI. Had a chance to meet a lot of Katie's family back on sophomore day at Hot Springs World Class High School. The Nighthawks took on the Aviators of ASU Newport. Katie has a very bright history, or bright future, I should say, in the medical field going forward. The count is 3-0 on Katie Branch. There's the pitch, and that's going to be ball 4 on straight pitches. Katie Branch will walk to first. She's second all-time in walks at NPC. That's number 34 of her Nighthawk career. The next hitter is Jessica Sweer, the first baseman for NPC. Townsend in the circle for the Pioneers, looking to avenge that 4-pitch walk. There's a strike on the first pitch to Sweer. Jessica this season bats .300. She has been a welcome addition to this Nighthawk lineup that was riddled with injuries all throughout the season and still able to find wins. And hats off to the recruiting of both Coach Autumn Wyatt, Coach Dory Cormier, bringing in talent such as Sweer from Louisiana, helping fill some really big shoes. And even though a lot of those injured players are back, you still see her in the lineup as a valuable asset to this Nighthawk squad. The count is 0-2 on Sweer. The pitch comes in, it's away, ball 1. Good eye by Sweer. Pitch down the middle. Got a piece of it. Sweer's going to stay alive at the plate. Jared's on the broadcast saying, now we're ready. Let's go, Hawks. Jared, so glad to have you with us this afternoon. Hope all is well from wherever you're tuning in today. Happy Wednesday to you. Count is 1-2 on Sweer. Townsend fires. That one bounces off of home plate. The runner goes. Katie Branch takes off for second. Eyes third. But she'll stay put at second base in scoring position for the Nighthawks. 2-2 back home on Jessica Sweer. NPC trying to chip away at the deficit, 1 run at a time. Light Branch, Swear also very patient at the plate. One of the team leaders in walks this season for NPC. 2-2 on its way. There's a connection right up the middle. The scoop by the shortstop, throw to first, but Katie Branch is going to move to third on the play. Swear is retired for the first out of the inning, and that brings up speedy left fielder Reagan White. Well, she didn't do it at home, but against SAU Tech over the weekend, Reagan White became National Park College's all-time leader in stolen bases. It was a matter of time for 33. Her family's here in attendance at the ballpark today. Hello to Monica and Danny. First pitch from Townsend. There's the ground ball to shortstop on the two-hopper. That's not enough to stop Reagan White. She's safe. Everybody's safe. Runners on the corners. So White is aboard. That brings up Ryan Lefford for the Nighthawks. And it looks like Reagan White's going to be coming back to the plate here. Is it marked a foul ball? White's going to come back. Count is 0-1. Branch still the runner on third, just one out. White's going to have to try to do it again here. There's the ground ball. Off the glove of the pitcher, the throw to first. This time she's retired. That's a big out. 2 down, and now here comes Ryan Lefford. The freshman catcher will step in for NPC. 2 outs, runner on third. Lefford with a .243 batting average this season. 18 hits, 9 runs scored, 16 RBIs. She's hit by the first pitch. Runners on the corners with 2 down. Lefford heads to first, and welcome back Aubrey Goodnight, the former Benton Lady Panther, makes her way to the batter's box, also returning from injury at the right time this season with the postseason looming right around the corner. Goodnight steps into the box for NPC, batting .344 this season. 22 hits, 9 runs scored, 15 RBI. The Nighthawks could use some ribbies here. Strike 1 on the first call. Katie Branch, the runner on third. Ryan Lefford on first. Goodnight stands ready on the left-hand side. The count is 0-1. That one gets away from the pitcher. 1-1. The 1-1, a laser over to shortstop, fielded on the backhand. That takes care of the Nighthawks. They'll strand 2 in the second. We go to the third. 6-0 Western Oklahoma. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Hi, my name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
There's a place for you at National Park College. NPC understands that one size doesn't fit all, and everyone deserves an opportunity to find their place. Flexible class options, in-person and online, help you set the schedule you need at about half the cost of the average Arkansas university. National Park College offers a supportive college experience, close to home at about half the cost. Schedule a tour or apply today. Learn more at np.edu.
National Park College Nighthawk Softball would like to thank the 70 West Church of Christ for providing the pregame meal for the Nighthawks this season. 70 West Church of Christ, located at 948 Airport Road in Hot Springs, and is a home for everyone. Welcome home at the 70 West Church of Christ. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College, top of the third inning here at the ballpark, and there's a comebacker off the body of Gracie Fowler. The scoop to first. They got her. What a play by Fowler to take it off of her body to get Jessa McDonald. That is not an easy out to get, and that is the first out of the inning. NPC coming off of a big defensive play there. Taking down one of the best hitters in all of Region 2 play in McDonald. That will bring up Kenzie Short, the catcher. One pitch, one out here in the third. There's a connection. The glove scooped up by Ashbrook. 2 pitches, 2 outs here in the third. The next hitter will be Allie Stidham, the designated player. Stidham reached on a walk her first time up. Fowler's first pitch. Ball 1 down in the dirt. The count is 1-0 on Stidham, who stands ready to go in the box. Pitch on its way a little low there, ball 2. Fowler gets the sign from her battery mate, Ryan Lefford. Ball 3. Stidham, who has walked once already, we'll see if she can do it again here in the third inning. Ball 4. So the Pioneers will have a runner aboard and try to score for their third consecutive inning of the ball game. A 2-out walk. Next up for the Pioneers, left fielder Kaylee Pendergraft. 1 for 1 today with a single and a run scored. First pitch is high for ball 1. Fowler in the circle, ready and waiting. And that one's below the knees for ball 2. Fowler looking to find her zone here with 2 outs. Runner on first, Allie Stidham for the Pioneers. Time called by Ryan Lefford for NPC. During the meeting in the circle, we'll take a look at the Region 2 standings. Murray State standing atop. They're the host site for the Region 2 tournament next week. Rich Mountain in that number 2 spot. NPC in the number 3 spot, as you see here. SAU Tech 4th, Western Oklahoma 5th, followed by Carl Albert, North Ark, and ASU Mountain Home. We'll be there for every single game of the tournament, May 9th through 12th. And we'll crown a Region 2 champion on Mother's Day right here on the Nighthawk Network. We're ready to resume play here. Count is 2-0. There's ball 3. Corner infield, playing in just in case. Branch and Swear ready to sprint at the crack of the bat to get the ball. The 3-0, right down the middle. Fowler hits her mark. 3 balls, 1 strike. On its way, there's a blooper out in the left field on the one hopper. Reagan White's going to field it. Everyone's going to be safe. 2 on with 2 outs for the Pioneers. Pendergraft has her second hit of the ball game. Stidham moves to second. Here comes right fielder Brooklyn Knight. Knight grounded out to Cameron Person. her first time up. That was in the second inning. Fowler has her pitch. On its way, a little low, ball one. Knight with a check swing. She makes her way. And now we've got a meeting out in the circle. Here comes Coach Dory for NPC, talking things over with her hurler, Gracie Fowler. No one working in the Nighthawk bullpen as of right now, but that may change here momentarily. As a reminder, we're playing 2 today here at the ballpark. We're just in game number 1 of the doubleheader. In between games, we'll go to a still image. We'll be right back with game 2 at the exact same live stream link that you're on right now. So no new live stream to go hunt down. You're in the right place to catch all the action today here on the Nighthawk Network. That's the first meeting in the circle from the coaching staff for Gracie Fowler. We're ready to resume softball here at the ballpark. The hitter is Brooklyn Knight. The count is 1-0. On second base, Allie Stidham. On first, Kaylee Pendergraft. The Nighthawks trying to get out of the third inning without any runs across from the Pioneers. The 1-0. Too low. 2-0. On its way, there's the strike zone, 2-1. Fowler winds and fires, inducing the foul ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The Nighthawk pitching staff yet to record a strikeout in the circle today, but a great opportunity for Fowler here. NPC trying to strand 2 runners on the base paths. 2's on the board. Fowler's 2-2. Driven out to center field, and the catch is made by Taylor Southern. Down go the Pioneers. We head to the bottom of the third inning, 6-0 Western Oklahoma State College. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
For 50 years, National Park College has been changing the lives of our students and their families to improve their quality of life and better our community. From GED courses to apprenticeships and bachelor's degrees, NPC offers the education students need to succeed. At NPC, we're here to nurture potential. Over 90% of our students receive financial aid, making education accessible without piling on excessive student debt. We're more than just educators. We're job creators, supporting 1,750 jobs in Garland County, propelling our state and region forward. Every dollar a student invests in an education at NPC is an investment in their financial future. We believe in the power of community, and our impact isn't just in the classroom, it's woven into the fabric of Hot Springs. Be a part of something transformative. Connect with our community and invest in the future. National Park College. Together we can continue changing lives for the next 50 years.
National Park College Nighthawk Softball would like to welcome 2 very special guests in attendance today here at Majestic Park. Future is really bright for these 2 newcomer Nighthawks, Avery Creech and Ella Cross, who will be representing their hometowns in Louisiana next season as members of the National Park Nighthawks. Welcome to Nighthawk Nation officially. Can't wait to see you in Nighthawk Blue next year. Avery Creech from Logansport, Louisiana, where she and her Tigers reached the state semifinals this year. Creech is the career strikeout leader for her high school. And Ella Cross and the Sterlington High Lady Panthers just celebrated a Louisiana State Championship ranked number 5 in the nation. Ella Cross, the catcher. Here's Taylor Ashbrook. She'll ground out to first for the first out of the bottom of the third inning for NPC. Next hitter will be Taylor Southern. Southern reached on a triple back in the first inning. It'll look to light up the base paths here in the bottom of the third, trailing by 6. The pitcher is Townsend for the Pioneers. Southern takes pitch number 1 for ball number 1. The speedy center fielder steps back into the box, awaiting the next offering from Townsend. Pitch is on its way, taken low, ball 2. Southern stands ready in the batter's box. The 2-0, high for ball 3. Southern would like to reach base for the second time today. Logan Nyes on deck for the home team. Here's the pitch. That's going to be ball 4 on consecutive pitches. So Southern reaches down at first, and that brings up Logan Nyes. Nyes reached on a fielder's choice back in the first, stole second, but was left stranded. The all-time leader in home runs and doubles for National Park College will take her turn here in the third. And at the Nighthawk Athletics Awards banquet earlier this week, Logan also took home Softball Player of the Year honors for National Park College. It's been a great season for 25. Of course, if you know Logan's story, her freshman season got cut short, I should say, due to illness. She was on pace to break the all-time home run record in just one season. She's really stepped up in a big way offensively. The sophomore shortstop from Rockwall, Texas. The count is 1-0 on Nyes. And there's a pop-up out into left field. Sailing underneath it is Pendergraft. Makes the grab, 2 down. The next hitter for NPC, Carly Morale. Morale flew out to center her first time up. That ended the first inning. She bats with 1 on, 2 out. Townsend fires a ball up high. Southern steals second. She's safe. Nighthawks have to get aggressive on the base pass here. That was a good call. Southern with the Jets to get it done. Now it's Morale's job to bring her home. The count is 1 ball, no strikes. 2 outs with a runner aboard. Ball 2. Morale takes her time, steps in. Awaiting the 2-0 from Whitley Townsend. The pitch is outside, ball 3. Southern threatens to steal third, but she'll retreat. With hard-hitting third baseman Katie Branch on deck, Morale threatening for a 2-out walk. Townsend has the pitch she wants. On its way down the middle, strike 1. The catcher, Kenzie Short, keeping a close eye on Taylor Southern at second. 3 balls, 1 strike on Carly Morale. Here's the pitch. And there's a drive out to left center field, and that ball's got some distance. It's going to go all the way to the wall. Southern's going to score. Sliding in the second is Morale with an RBI double. The Nighthawks are on the board here in the third inning. It's 6-1. And that double will put Carly Morale into the record book. She joins the top 10 all-time in doubles in Nighthawk history, the 11th of her career. Branch will step in. She walked her first time up. Strike 1 on the first pitch thrown by Townsend. The lead is now 5 runs for the Pioneers. The Nighthawks would love to get another one here. The 0-1 from Townsend, strike two. Branch down in the count, will be forced to swing away. Townsend has her pitch from short. The 0-2. There's a ball on the outside. That was a good eye by Katie Branch. It was close. The third baseman made a good judgment call, 1-2. The 1-2. There's a slow roller over to shortstop. Fielded. Throw to first. Nighthawks are retired in the third. One run comes across. They'll strand one. 6-1 as we head to the fourth inning here at the ballpark on the Nighthawk Network.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 107 student athletes, NPC has built an athletic program with 4 regional championships and 2 nationally ranked teams in just 7 years. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space and workout facilities, along with fields for baseball, softball, soccer, and track and field. Your tax-deductible gift could change a student's life. Give today at np.edu/support.
Top of the fourth inning here at the ballpark. Gracie Fowler back into the circle for NPC. So glad to have you with us. Happy Wednesday to you. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Nighthawks got on the board in the bottom of the third inning. It was an RBI double from Carly Morale, scoring Taylor Southern. And now as we go to the fourth, for the Pioneers, it's going to be the top of the lineup. Reese Mathis, Ashley Derelek, and Berlin McLaren for Western Oklahoma State. Reese Mathis is 0 for 2 today. A couple of ground outs for the speedy center fielder, the team leader in stolen bases this season. Mathis awaiting the first pitch from Gracie Fowler. There it is, and there's a swing into right field. That'll be a leadoff base hit. Mathis's first of the ball game, and that brings up Ashley Derelek. Derelek has reached base twice today. A walk in the first, a 2-run home run in the second. She scored twice today with 2 RBI. Derelek looking to continue her hot day at the plate. With a runner on first, no one out. Gracie Fowler's first pitch is bunted foul. The count is 0-1. Fowler takes her time to wind up the delivery. There's a pop-up into the infield. Ashbrook calls for the ball, makes the grab, 1 down. The next hitter for the Pioneers is third baseman Berlin McLaren. McLaren has also reached base twice today, scoring once with a walk. She bats with a runner on first and 1 away. Fowler fires, and there's a deep shot to right field. No doubt about it, it's gone. McLaren will hit her 10th home run of the season, and that adds 2 runs to the board for the Pioneers. That's the second 2-run home run of the ball game. And that's a big answer for the Pioneers after the Nighthawks finally lit up the scoreboard. So McLaren will clear the bases. Mathis scoring on the play. That brings up Kylie Beach, the first baseman. The first pitch to Beach, fouled away. Beach hit a 2-run double her first time up today. That was back in that big first inning where 3 runs came across. 3 in the first, 3 in the second, now 2 in the fourth for Western Oklahoma State today. The 0-1 above the shoulders, 1-1. Beach makes her way back to the batter's box on the left-hand side. Fowler has the one she wants. The 1-1 pitch is on its way. Ball 2. Two balls, 1 strike on the Pioneer first baseman. There's a smack foul to the screen. 2-2. Standing on deck, second baseman Jessa McDonald for Western Oklahoma State College. Beach looking to straighten it out with the 2-2. The pitch is on its way. There it is. Up the middle, a slow roller. No play to be made. She'll be safe at first. Beach reaches for the second time today, and that brings up Jessa McDonald. McDonald still looking for her first hit of the ball game, reaching on an error and grounding out in the third. The Pioneers' biggest hitter this season, batting .443 coming into today's game. Stands in the batter's box, batting left-handed. Gracie Fowler's first pitch is a ball. Beach is the runner on first base. And there's a connection up the middle. Slow roller. There's the turn to second. The play at first is not in time, but the lead runner is retired, 2 down. McDonald will reach on the fielder's choice. And Beach is retired for the second out of the inning. Next up, the catcher, Kenzie Short. Short is 0 for 2 with a couple of groundouts today. Fowler's first pitch, low and away, ball 1. Short awaits the 1-0. There's a pop-up foul out of play. And the count's going to go even on the Pioneer catcher. One ball, 1 strike. Very off-speed offering. Dies before it reaches the plate. 2 balls. Here's the 2-1 from Gracie Fowler. Another foul ball away. Two's on the board for the Pioneers here in the 4th. Fowler looking for the strikeout here. Can't quite get it. Low and away. The count is full. Payoff pitch, fouled away. Short gets a piece of it. Standing on deck, Allie Stidham, the designated player, if the top of the 4th continues. Here's Gracie Fowler's 3-2, ball 4. Runners on first and second with 2 outs here in the top of the 4th inning. Kenzie Short reaches base for the first time on the base on balls. That sends Jessa McDonald down to second, and Allie Stidham, who has walked twice, comes to the plate. Stidham bats on the left-hand side for the Western Oklahoma State College Pioneers. First pitch on its way, strike one. The count is 0-1 on Stidham. That one drops in front of the dirt. 1-1. Fowler retreating back to the rubber in the circle. Corner infield playing close to the bag. Middle infield leaving the runner alone at second. The 1-1. There's a blooper in foul territory. Katie Branch can't make the play. Couldn't quite get a glove on it. The at-bat's going to continue, 1-2. Here's the pitch, and there's another blooper foul. The count is 1-2 on Allie Stidham. Pitch on its way. There's a pop-up into the field of play, into the shallow outfield. Taylor Ashbrook makes the grab, and down go the Pioneers. A two-run home run from Berlin McLaren. It's 8-1 Pioneers as we head to the bottom of the inning right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
Bottom of the fourth inning here at the ballpark. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Jessica Swear will start the show for NPC in the bottom of the inning. We'll see Swear, Reagan White, and Ryan Lefford this inning. And Coach Autumn Wyatt talking things over with the home plate umpires, so we'll likely see some sort of either a pinch hitter or other substitution coming into the ball game here. But Swear will get the start, 0 for 1 offensively this game so far. Facing off against Whitley Townsend in the circle for Western Oklahoma State College. Don't forget, we've got a whole other game of softball coming your way next right here on the Nighthawk Network. We'll have a brief intermission. And then game 2 right here where you are right now on the Nighthawk Network. Swear steps into the box for National Park College here in the bottom of the fourth inning. Nighthawks trail 8-1. Couple of big innings to start it off. 3 runs in the first and second for the Pioneers. A 2-run home run in the top of the fourth. Nighthawks just 1 run today. An RBI double from Carly Morale in the previous inning. The count is 1-0 on Jessica Swear. Townsend has her pitch on its way. There's a drive out toward right field. That one's at the wall. The catch is made. First out of the inning recorded. Swear is down for the first out. Here's Reagan White for NPC. Reagan White grounded out to the pitcher her first time up today. And she'll step in against Townsend with 1 out in the 4th. Townsend and Short have the pitch they want. First one's on its way. Reagan White pulls away just in time, ball 1. The speedy left fielder makes her way back to the box. The count is 1-0. And she'll pull back yet again for ball 2. A quick trigger finger on Reagan White. Able to slash bunt quicker than just about anybody in the game. And when she turns on those boosters, she's at first base in the blink of an eye. 2-0. There's the bunt right down in front of the pitcher, and it's too late. She's safe. Reagan White doing Reagan White things, a 1-out base hit for the sophomore left fielder. And that brings up Ryan Lefford. Reagan White trying to chase the all-time hits record at NPC as she adds another one to her belt there. Now Ryan Lefford's going to try to bring her home. Chip away at a 7-run lead for Western. The first pitch is driven deep to left field. It's all the way to the wall. White turns around second. She'll get the wheels. Heading home. White's going to score. It's an RBI double for Ryan Lefford. 8-2. The Nighthawks are back on the board. And that gets cheers from the crowd here at home. We may have a pitching change. For Western, we will. With Aubrey Goodnight coming up, we'll be right back here on the Nighthawk Network.
There's a place for you at National Park College. NPC understands that one size doesn't fit all, and everyone deserves an opportunity to find their place. Flexible class options, in-person and online, help you set the schedule you need at about half the cost of the average Arkansas university. National Park College offers a supportive college experience, close to home at about half the cost. Schedule a tour or apply today. Learn more at np.edu.
Hi, my name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Hunter Jonas is the next pitcher for Western Oklahoma State College in today's game. Jonas makes her 13th appearance of the season, 1-2, a 12 ERA. 15 strikeouts to her name. The batter is Aubrey Goodnight. And on the first pitch she sees, she'll swing it out to left. It's off the glove. It's going to go all the way to the wall. Ryan Lefford will get the stop sign at third. Runners on second and third for NPC. The bats are alive. They're awake, everybody. And the Nighthawks have 2 runs in scoring position for the leadoff hitter, Taylor Ashbrook. Ashbrook awaiting her first hit of the ball game, looking to get it right here and drive in some runs. 1 out, 2 on for the Nighthawks. That one's low in the dirt. The runners are going to stay put. 1-0 on Ashbrook. Ashbrook with a strikeout and a ground out today. A big opportunity to cut into this lead. Outside, there's a strike call. Just catching the corner, 1-1 on Ashbrook. Lefford, the runner, on third. Goodnight on second. And there's a connection. Over to second base to throw to first. The runners can't go, 2 down. Now it's Taylor Southern's turn. 2 outs in the inning. Southern has reached base twice today. A triple, a walk, a run scored. Jonas has the pitch she wants. On its way, ball one. On a good eye by Taylor Southern. Southern works her way back into the batter's box here. 1-0. Pitch on its way. There's a connection. It's in the left field. Lefford's going to score. Goodnight gets the breaks. 8-3. And taking second on the play, Southern with a battle cry. It's 8-3. NPC back on the board with its second run of the inning. Runners on second and third. And we're actually going to have a pinch hitter come in here. It's going to be Dallas Phelps getting a turn at the plate. She'll bat for Nyes as a pinch hitter here. Phelps this season bats .121. Looking to come up with what could possibly be the biggest hit of her Nighthawk career here. If she could bring in a couple more runs here. Southern on second. Goodnight on third. First pitch, there's a connection, it's to the pitcher. That'll take care of the Nighthawks in the fourth inning, but two more runs come across, 8-3. Let's head to the fifth inning here in Hot Springs. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 107 student athletes, NPC has built an athletic program with 4 regional championships and 2 nationally ranked teams in just 7 years. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space and workout facilities, along with fields for baseball, softball, soccer, and track and field. Your tax-deductible gift could change a student's life. Give today at np.edu/support.
Top of the fifth inning, Nighthawks add 2, make it a 5-run ball game. They've been trailing ever since the top of the first inning in this one. Pioneers will come to the plate in the fifth inning with the 8-9-1 hitters, Kaylee Pendergraft, Brooklyn Knight, and Reese Mathis all due up for the visitors from Altus, Oklahoma. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. So glad to have you with us today as game number 1 starts to make its way into the later stages of action here. Gracie Fowler remains in the circle for the home team, National Park College. So the hitter is Kaylee Pendergraft. She's 2 for 2 today with a couple of base hits. First pitch she sees from Fowler, low and away outside, ball 1. A great crowd here, full of both Pioneer and Nighthawk fans, continues to find seats. On a bright, sunny day here in Hot Springs, there is a foul ball to even it up off the mask of Ryan Lefford, 1-1. Lefford's going to walk it off. Get checked out by Coach Dory. And it's all smiles as we return to the plate for softball. Lefford, the freshman from BB, Arkansas, one of the toughest around as she gets set behind home plate. Here we go. The count is 1-1. Pitch on its way. There's the bunt, and no one's going to be able to get to it in time. That was just a perfectly placed bunt. It died as soon as it hit the field, and that results in a base runner aboard. So Pendergraft will have her 3rd single of the ball game. That brings up right fielder Brooklyn Knight. Knight is 0 for 2 today, a ground out and a fly out. But now she bats with a little bit of momentum with a runner on first, no one out. The first pitch from Gracie Fowler is a bunt foul. Western Oklahoma State College maybe thought they saw something that might work there with the bunt play. Going to try it again. Count is 0-1 on the right fielder, Knight. Fowler gets the pitch from Lefford. Here we go. The 0-1, there's the bunt. And it is a fair ball. Branch makes the play over to Phelps at first. And that'll record the out. It does move the runner to second into scoring position, one away. Back to the top of the lineup we go. Reese Mathis will take her turn. The center fielder had her first hit of the ball game in the previous inning. She's 1 for 3 today. At second base is Kaylee Pendergraft, the runner. After leading off the inning with a base hit, Pendergraft goes halfway to third before retreating back. The count is 1-0 on Mathis back home. Here's the pitch. Showing bunt. She pulls back just in time for ball 2. Taylor Ashbrook working at shortstop for the Nighthawks defensively. Dallas Phelps at second. The 2-0 drops low, 3-0. And the middle infield keeping a close eye on the runner, Kaylee Pendergraft. Quite speedy. There's going to be strike one on the offering from Fowler. Outside edge, 3 balls, 1 strike. Mathis awaits the next offering. Ground ball back to the pitcher. Fowler to Swear, 2 down. The runner moves to third in Pendergraft. Here comes Ashley Derelek. Derelek with a walk, a 2-run home run, 2 runs scored, 2 RBI. She popped up to second base her last time up. 2 outs, runner on third. There's ball 1. On a high pitch offered by Gracie Fowler for the Nighthawks. Count 1-0. Same place, same result. 2 balls, no strikes. The shortstop, Derelek, ahead in the count at home. Fowler's next pitch on its way, a pop-up into the infield. Phelps can't get there in time. The run's going to score. 9-3 Western Oklahoma State College. That'll go down as an infield single. Pendergraft scoring on the play, and the RBI goes to Derelek. 2 outs, 1 on. Time now for third baseman Berlin McLaren. McLaren has reached base each time she's come to the plate today, most recently a 2-run home run in the 4th inning. And there's a shot out to right field. Goodnight tracks underneath, makes the grab, and we're headed to the bottom of the 5th inning. 1 run scores for the Pioneers. The Nighthawks come to bat next on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
Music is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
You smile, smile. When you smile.
Carly Morale leads things off for National Park College as we go to the bottom of the fifth inning here at the ballpark. I'm Mark Oliver with NPC. Don't forget Game 2 coming your way right here on the Nighthawk Network. Morale getting set to start the show here. Branch and Sweer also due up in the inning for the Nighthawks as they face off against Hunter Jonas in the circle for Western Oklahoma State College. Carly Morale is 1 for 2 today. Had an RBI double back in the third inning. Got the Nighthawks on the board. They've scored twice since then. Trailing by 6 here in the fifth. They'll need some more runs in order to try to battle back and take down the Pioneers here at home. The final home series of the season. It's actually the regular season finale as well, today's games, as Morale will pop that one away foul. And a souvenir for one of the fans in the stands here. The count is 1-1 on the Nighthawk designated player, Carly Morale. Jonas has her pitch, the 1-1 on its way, smacked foul out of play. Morale down in the count, 1 ball, 2 strikes. The 1-2, same place, same result, another foul ball. One ball, 2 strikes on Carly Morale. There's the pitch. It's high and away. Ball 2. Morale back into the box, cheating up to the front corner. The 2-2 popped up into the field of play. Over at first base, the catch is made. That's the first out of the inning. Down goes Morale. Up comes Katie Branch. Branch has walked and grounded out in today's game. The third baseman enters the box looking to spark a rally here in the fifth inning. 1 out, no one on for the Nighthawks. The first pitch is a little low, ball 1. That one taken by Branch for a strike. That evens things up, 1-1. Branch gets the green light from head coach Autumn Wyatt down the third baseline. Jonas winds and fires, and there's a blooper out into the outfield. The catch is made. 2 down. The first 2 batters retired. That brings up Jessica Sweer for Nighthawk Nation. Sweer is 0 for 2 in today's game with a ground out and a fly out. She hit one almost out of the yard. her last time up. It was caught at the wall. And she'll look to keep the 5th inning alive for NPC. Ball 1 on the first pitch offered by Hunter Jonas. The Nighthawks have not been retired 1-2-3 in any inning so far today. Sweer looking to keep that streak going for the Nighthawks. 1 ball, no strikes. Jonas's pitch up and in, ball 2. Nearly hitting the first baseman, Sweer. That's ball 3. Hitters count 3-0 on Sweer. She'll take one right down the middle. Strike 1 as Jonas attempts to battle back in the count. With 2 outs and the base is empty for the Nighthawks. Ball 4. Sweer will reach base. And the next hitter for Nighthawk Nation, Reagan White. The 15th walk of Jessica Sweer's career as she eyes the top 10 all time. White steps into the box with 2 outs. She'll bunt that one perfectly right down the third base line. No go. She'll be safe. Runners on first and second. Another hit for White. And the next hitter for the Nighthawks, Ryan Lefford. Sweer the runner on second, White on first. Lefford has reached base both times she's come to the plate today. Hit by a pitch in the second, an RBI double in the fourth. Looking to chip away at a 6-run deficit here in the 5th inning. First pitch, strike 1. High up near the shoulders. And a well-placed pitch by Jonas. Both batters ready, or both runners ready. At the crack of the bat, there's a ground ball to second. Lefford thrown out at first. Down go the Nighthawks in the 5th. We go to the 6th. Western on top in this one. 9-3. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
For 50 years, National Park College has been changing the lives of our students and their families to improve their quality of life and better our community. From GED courses to apprenticeships and bachelor's degrees, NPC offers the education students need to succeed. At NPC, we're here to nurture potential. Over 90% of our students receive financial aid, making education accessible without piling on excessive student debt. We're more than just educators. We're job creators, supporting 1,750 jobs in Garland County, propelling our state and region forward. Every dollar a student invests in an education at NPC is an investment in their financial future. We believe in the power of community, and our impact isn't just in the classroom, it's woven into the fabric of Hot Springs. Be a part of something transformative. Connect with our community and invest in the future. National Park College. Together we can continue changing lives for the next 50 years.
Sixth inning at the ballpark. Western Oklahoma State College back to the bat. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. 9-3 Western. They've led it since the opening go in this one. Gracie Fowler returns to the circle for Nighthawk Nation. Will likely look to close things out after the next couple of innings in this ball game. Nighthawks have had base runners and some signs of life offensively at the plate. The Western stepping up defensively when it's needed the most to hold them at bay. Keep it at around 6 runs as the deficit. Count is 0-1 on the first hitter of the inning, Kylie Beach. Beach is 2 for 2, a single, a 2-run double, and a run scored. That one drops in a little high. 1-1 on the offering from Gracie Fowler. That one drops away from the pitcher, Fowler. Nighthawk baseball had a great day at the ballpark yesterday. Had a chance to go and see the Arkansas Travelers play in North Little Rock. Special thank you to Lance Restum and the Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation. Guys had a great time as the Travelers took down the San Antonio Missions 5-3. Nighthawk baseball with a big series coming up later this week. Sophomore night is tomorrow night right here at Majestic Park, 6 o'clock. They'll play host to the Greyhounds of ASU Mid-South. There's a liner. It's through the legs of Ashbrook over at shortstop, and it will result in a base runner for Western. So Beach will reach, and that brings up Jessa McDonald. McDonald hitless today, reaching on an error in a fielder's choice with a ground out today. And despite no hits and no runs scored for the power-hitting Jessa McDonald, her team certainly has had her back with 9 runs across today. Foul ball out of play on the first pitch from Fowler, 0-1. No outs and a runner on first in Beach. More softballs entering the ballpark. And we're ready to resume things here. McDonald bats from the left-hand side here in the 6th inning. No balls, 1 strike. Pitch on its way, and there's one driven deep out to right field. Good night to the wall. It's off the wall. That's a 2-run home run. Lost in the sunlight, bouncing off the railing. It counts. A 2-run shot for Jessa McDonald. She wanted to get her first hit of the ball game. It's a pretty good one. Beach scores on the play as well. It's 11-3. We'll see a pitching change for the National Park College Nighthawks. Candace Reed's coming out, and we'll be back in just a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
Hot off of recording her first save in Nighthawk history, Candace Reed gets the call here in the 6th inning for the National Park College Nighthawks. It's her 13th appearance of the season. Reed is 2-0 this year with 1 save. .469 ERA, 12 Ks for Reed. A 2-run home run from Jessa McDonald extends the lead. For Western Oklahoma State College, it's 11-3 here at the ballpark. Reed will try to stop the bleeding here in the 6th. Of course, now that makes it an 8-run deficit, which will require the Nighthawks to score in the bottom of the 6th inning to keep this game going. Kenzie Short, the catcher, takes her turn. 0 for 2 with a walk today. And there's a foul ball out of play on the first pitch she sees, 0-1. The 0-1's going to hit the batter, getting away from Reed. Knocks her helmet off on the play. And they're going to come out and take a look at Kenzie Short, make sure she's all right. It results with a runner on first. The next batter for Western Oklahoma State College is the designated player, Allie Stidham. So Kenzie Short looks like she's going to be okay. She's going to stay in. No one out here in the top of the 6th inning. 2 runs already across on a 2-run home run. The third 2-run home run of the ball game for Western Oklahoma State College. Allie Stidham has walked twice and popped up to second base. First pitch from Reed is high in the zone, ball 1. The 1-0 offering from Reed misses the mark, 2-0. Reed's next pitch on its way. There's a strike call. The throw down to second. Unable to get the runner in time. She's safe as Short slides in with the stolen base. 2 balls, 1 strike back home on Allie Stidham. So the pitch clock violation will go against Candace Reed in the circle. It'll make it a 3-1 count. Reed has the one she wants. It's on its way. That's going to be ball 4. Runners on first and second now for the Pioneers. Still no outs in the inning. Short on second, Stidham on first. Kaylee Pendergraft will be the batter. We'll have a pinch runner coming in for Western. The new runner, number 15, Amanda Johnson, on the base paths.
15 for 7, coach. 15 for 7.
So Johnson on first with Short on second. Pendergraft is 3 for 3 with 3 singles today. Very similar to Reagan White for the Nighthawks. Pendergraft able to just put it on the ground and beat it out over to first. For the lefty, she'll take strike 1 on the first offering from Candace Reed. The windup, the delivery, the 0-1 in the same place for the same result. It's strike 2. Two strikes on Pendergraft. On its way, there's a liner fielded by Branch at third. The runner's going to be safe. That loads the bases. Pendergraft will have her 4th hit of the ball game. Another infield single for the left fielder. The bases are loaded, no one out. And a pinch hitter coming in for Western. The hitter is number 33, Jill Perry. Short on third. After being hit by a pitch, Stidham walked. She's on second now with the pinch runner Johnson. Kaylee Pendergraft with her 4th base hit of the ball game. She stands on first. Bases loaded, no one out here in the 6th inning. NPC trying to stop the bleeding here. First pitch, strike 1. The 0-1 from Reed. A liner to third. Branch, the throw gets away from her. Everyone's going to be safe. A run will score on the play. 12-3, and we'll have a substitution, putting Brooklyn Knight back on the base paths. Over at first, Ryan Lefford wants a conference with her team as she calls everybody on the field to the circle. Great leadership out of the freshman catcher here, giving a pep talk to her team. 3 runs have come across here in the 6th inning. The bases are loaded. On third is Johnson. On second, Pendergraft. On first, Knight. The hitter is Reese Mathis, number 1 in the Western lineup today. She's 1 for 4. First pitch, strike 1. The lead is 9 for Western Oklahoma State College. It's the third 3-run inning of the ball game for the ladies in gray and white. She'll heave at that one, strike 2 on the miss. The 0-2, and a hack at it, foul. Mathis swinging aggressively at the plate. With bases loaded, no outs, and a 9-run lead. Reed has the pitch she wants. Lefford set behind home plate, the 0-2. A ground ball to the pitcher. Reed throws home. The force out recorded, 1 away. Out at the plate is Johnson. Everyone else moves around. Pendergraft to third. Knight to second. Mathis reaching on the fielder's choice at first. The next hitter is the shortstop, number 22, Ashley Derelek. 2 for 3 today with a 2-run home run and an RBI single. Bases loaded, 1 away. Ball 1. Reed winds and fires. Ball 2 as it gets away up high. Ball 3, sailing away from the pitcher. Derelek has walked once today. And now she threatens to walk in a run with the bases loaded. Strike 1 down the middle. Reed continues to battle here in the top of the 6th inning for Nighthawk Nation in the circle. There's a ground ball to third, stepping on the bag. The throw to first, double play on the stretch by Swear. And the Nighthawks will come to bat in the bottom of the 6th inning, trailing 12-3. Do or die time for the National Park College. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
There's a place for you at National Park College. NPC understands that one size doesn't fit all, and everyone deserves an opportunity to find their place. Flexible class options, in-person and online, help you set the schedule you need at about half the cost of the average Arkansas university. National Park College offers a supportive college experience, close to home at about half the cost. Schedule a tour or apply today. Learn more at np.edu.
Hi, my name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
In the bottom of the 6th inning, we'll see the 9, 1, and 2 hitters for National Park College, and I believe we'll see some pinch hitters sprinkled in among them. Aubrey Goodnight will lead things off for the home team. Goodnight reached on an error back in the 4th inning. Grounded out in the 2nd inning. And she'll face off against Hunter Jonas here in the bottom of the frame. Game 2 will be coming your way shortly here on the Nighthawk Network. NPC and Western Oklahoma State College go to battle. It'll be the regular season finale for NPC. Goodnight works out a few practice swings. Into the box we go. Bottom of the 6th inning upon us here in game number 1. Nighthawks trail by 9. They'll have to score at least twice to keep the game alive. There's a deep drive to right field. Goodnight all the way to the wall. Goodnight's going to get the wheels. She's going to head to third. It's a leadoff triple for National Park College. What a swing by Goodnight. And now the top of the order will have a pinch hitter with Molly Poole coming to the plate. Poole this season bats .308 for National Park College. 24 hits, 20 runs, 4 home runs, 19 RBI. She bats with Aubrey Goodnight on third for the home team. No outs in the inning. And she'll swing at the first pitch she sees. A little blooper, and the runner is tagged out on the base paths. Poole's going to step on first base just to be sure, but I believe she's out for the first out of the inning. That triple will be the third of Aubrey Goodnight's career. It ties her for 6th all-time in Nighthawk history. With Goodnight retired, here comes Taylor Southern. Southern has reached base every time she's come to the plate today. A single, a triple, and a walk. She'll take strike 1 on the first pitch from Jonas. Jonas fires, and there's a delivery. Foul ball. That one nearly on the right side of the bag. It would have brought in Goodnight, and that one could have been a double for Southern. We reset at the plate with an 0-2 count. The Nighthawks center fielder steps back into the box. The count is 0-2 with 1 out. The pitch gets away for a ball. Runner on third, Aubrey Goodnight. Led off the inning with a triple. The 1-2 is popped up into the field of play. First baseman sails in, makes the play, 2 down. The final hope for the Nighthawks here in game number 1 rests on the bat of Dallas Phelps. The freshman from Texas makes her way to home plate. Looking to bring in Goodnight. Here we go. First pitch is a ball. Jonas gets her sign in the circle. There's a shot, but it's foul down the third base line, 1-1. The 1-1 gets away from the pitcher, Hunter Jonas. 2 balls, 1 strike on a good eye by Dallas Phelps. And that one up near the head of Phelps. She ducks away just in time. 3-1. The 3-1, a swing and a miss. The count is full. The Nighthawks are down to their final strike. Jonas looking to slam the door in the circle. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Ball 4. And Phelps is aboard with a 2-out walk. The next batter is Carly Morale for the home team. Morale 1 for 3 today with an RBI double. Goodnight on third, Phelps on first. They're both ready to sprint. First pitch, strike 1. The Nighthawks will need to score Phelps in order to keep the game going to a 7th inning. A swing and a miss by Morale on a chaser by Jonas. 0-2. The ball will get away. Phelps thought about taking second, but holds up at first. Only 1 strikeout today for either team. Morale looking to get on base. The 1-2, she'll drive that one foul. One ball, 2 strikes. That one sails too high. 2s on the board for Carly Morale and the National Park College Nighthawks. Ball 3, and it's a full count. Morale with an opportunity to walk and reach that would set up a bases-loaded situation for Katie Branch on deck. Payoff pitch fouled away. Carly Morale continues to battle for NPC. Into the box she goes. The 3-2, another foul ball. Strike 3, Morale goes down, and this game is over. The Nighthawks will fall in Game 1. Final score, 12-3. Western Oklahoma State College will take the opener. When we come back, we'll wrap up game number 1, but don't go anywhere. One more game of softball right here at Majestic Park comes your way in just a matter of moments here on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 107 student athletes, NPC has built an athletic program with 4 regional championships and 2 nationally ranked teams in just 7 years. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space and workout facilities, along with fields for baseball, softball, soccer, and track and field. Your tax-deductible gift could change a student's life. Give today at np.edu/support.
(12-3), your final score in Game 1. Western Oklahoma State College takes the opener in today's doubleheader. Winning pitcher will be Whitley Townsend. Over 3 1/3 innings of work, she allowed 3 runs on 4 hits with 1 strikeout to get the win for Western. Losing pitcher in Game 1, Cameron Person. In 1 1/3 innings of work, she allowed 6 runs on 4 hits with no strikeouts. Offensive leader for Western Oklahoma State College will go to number 24, Kaylee Pendergraft, finishing 4 for 4 with 4 singles today. Both Jessa McDonald and Ashley Derelick drove in 3 runs apiece in the win. Kylie Beach also collecting 3 hits in 4 at-bats. Allie Stidham finished with 3 walks in the win, 3 2-run home runs in the contest for Western. And for National Park College, Reagan White and Taylor Southern collected 2 hits apiece for the Nighthawks here in Game 1. We'll take a small break. We're going to go to a still image on your screen. Don't worry, we're still here. Game 2 will come your way shortly after a brief intermission at the ballpark, right here on the Nighthawk Network. And we're back. The start of game number 2 in today's NJCAA Region 2 doubleheader between your National Park College Nighthawks and the Pioneers of Western Oklahoma State College. I'm Mark Oliver with NPC getting the start for the home team in game number 2. You guessed it, it's freshman pitcher Bailey Cowell making her 19th appearance of the season, 9-4 this year with a 2.29 ERA and the team lead in strikeouts with 48. Western Oklahoma State College will bat in the top of the first inning. Center fielder Reese Mathis, shortstop Ashley Derelek, and third baseman Berlin McLaren will start the show here in game number 2. Pioneers took game 1 12-3, scored 3 in the top of the first inning and never looked back. The Nighthawks look to answer back in a big way behind its biggest hurler on the team, Clarksville's Bailey Cowell. We're ready for softball here in the heart of Arkansas, Majestic Park in Hot Springs. The first pitch, we're underway with a foul ball. And as you see on your screen here, we'd like to extend a warm welcome back to Nighthawk Nation. Gracie Redmond behind the plate for National Park College. In her sophomore season, she's missed an amount of time this season due to injury, and she gets the start today at catcher. Welcome back, Gracie. So glad to have you. Of course, Aubrey Goodnight in the field as well, and Katie Branch. And it feels like the team is getting healthy whenever it matters the most, with the playoffs looming right around the corner. There's a strike call as Bailey Cowell goes ahead in the count from the circle, 0-2 on Reese Mathis. Mathis reached base twice in the opener, scoring a run as well, and she'll swing through that one for a strikeout. Down for the first out of the inning is Mathis, and that's a big strikeout for Bailey Cowell. The next hitter for Western Oklahoma is shortstop number 22, Ashley Derelek. Derelek had a 2-run home run, an RBI single, and a walk and a run scored in game number 1. Derelek awaits the first pitch from Cowell. There it is, down the middle. It's called for a strike. The strikeout from Bailey Cowell is number 51 in her Nighthawk career. She's 6th all-time on the leaderboards. There's a slow roller down to third base. Branch scoops over to Swear, 2 down. Couple of quick outs here for the Nighthawks defensively in the first inning. Trying to make sure the first inning of game 2 is not like the first inning of game 1, where 3 runs came across for the visiting Pioneers. The next hitter is third baseman Berlin McLaren. McLaren reached base 3 times in the opener, capped off by a 2-run home run in the 4th inning. Cowell's first pitch is a ground ball, scooped up by Logan Nyes at shortstop. Down go the Pioneers. 1-2-3 in the first. We'll head to the bottom of the inning, where the Nighthawks come to bat next on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
Bottom of the first inning here at the ballpark, where the Nighthawks will go to bat in attempt to take the lead for the first time in this series today. The pitcher for Western Oklahoma State College is number 33, Jill Perry. And the top of the lineup faces OR and ER. That's Taylor Ashbrook and Taylor Southern followed by Logan Nyes for the home team. Coach Autumn Wyatt delivers the lineup. I got you, Coach. I knew who your 1, 2, and 3 were going to be. No question. Ashbrook at the plate for NPC as we start the bottom of the first inning. The second baseman awaits the first pitch from Perry. Outside corner, strike one on Ashbrook. Ashbrook went hitless in Game 1 for the Nighthawks. Looking to start things off strong here in Game 2. The 0-1, she ducks away as things go even, one apiece. And there's a pop-up foul in the field of play. No catch to be made. It's just off the roof of the dugout for Western Oklahoma State College. And Ashbrook will face a 1-2 count. Perry's pitch sails a little too far outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes on Ashbrook. Perry making her 24th appearance of the season. She's 3-1 with a save, a .582 ERA. 21 strikeouts as Ashbrook will swing through, but will be called out on strikes to throw to first in time. Down goes the leadoff hitter. Next up, Taylor Southern for Nighthawk Nation. The speedy center fielder had a great Game 1. Reaching base 3 times out of 4, including a single, a triple, and a walk. First pitch from Perry in for strike one. Perry gets the pitch from her catcher on its way, curving away. Ball one on the good take by Taylor Southern. And there's a drive foul down the third base line. Southern looking to straighten it out as she retreats back to the batter's box for NPC. One and two on Taylor Southern. Perry readies the next pitch. On its way, another foul ball. Southern continues to battle here at home in game two. There's a pitch and a foul ball. The count remains 1-2 on Taylor Southern. And another liner foul as Southern continues to chip away at it. If you're just joining us for the first time today, welcome. We're in game two of today's doubleheader. Western Oklahoma State College won game one 12-3. It does not matter which team you're rooting for. Let us know where you're watching from and who you're excited to see. We would love to give you a shout out. Thank you for spending your Wednesday afternoon with us here on the Nighthawk Network. I'm Mark Oliver. Taylor Southern at the plate for NPC. 1 out in the inning. We'll get our scoreboard adjusted for you. The 1-2 bounces in front of home plate. A good take by Southern. 2-2. Logan Nyes on deck for the Nighthawks. Southern looking to get on. Southern awaits the 2-2 pitch. Jill Perry's offering on its way another foul ball. Southern ready and waiting at the top corner of the batter's box. The 2-2. There's a ground ball to third base. The scoop, the throw. Southern is retired. 2 down. The next hitter for the Nighthawks is Logan Nyes, the shortstop from Rockwall, Texas. The all-time leader in Nighthawk home runs and doubles will come to the plate. Bases empty with 2 away. She'll swing at the first pitch she sees. A pop-up into shallow right field. The catch is made. Down go the Nighthawks in the first. A scoreless affair heads to the second here in game number 2. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
There's a place for you at National Park College. NPC understands that one size doesn't fit all, and everyone deserves an opportunity to find their place. Flexible class options, in person and online, help you set the schedule you need at about half the cost of the average Arkansas university. National Park College offers a supportive college experience, close to home at about half the cost. Schedule a tour or apply today. Learn more at np.edu.
Hi, my name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Bailey Cowell returns to the circle for Nighthawk Nation. We go to inning number 2 in game number 2 here on the Nighthawk Network. Each team going down in order in the first inning. 1, 2, 3. That brings up the 4, 5, and 6 hitters for the Pioneers in the second. Kylie Beach, the first baseman, will take her turn at the plate against Bailey Cowell. Cowell's first pitch, wind up, the delivery on its way for strike 1. Beach in game 1 reached base each time she came to the plate. An RBI, a 2 RBI double, I should say. A single and an error in that ball game. The 0-1 from Cowell. She swings through for strike 2. Cowell with 1 strikeout today. Also inducing a couple of ground outs. 1 to Katie Branch, 1 to Logan Nyes. Defensively, the count is 0-2. That ball will get away for the first ball of the at-bat. 1-2. Cowell gets the pitch from Gracie Redmond behind home plate, and there's a smack to Logan Nyes. It's off the glove and into the outfield. It's the first base runner of the ball game for either team. Western Oklahoma, Kylie Beach stands on first. She'll reach on the error by the shortstop Logan Nyes. With Beach on first, that brings up second baseman Jessa McDonald. First pitch is lined to Ashbrook, trying to double him up, can't get there. The throw gets away, but McDonald will be retired on the line drive to Ashbrook. Right place, right time, 1 out in the inning. That's a tough out to get on McDonald. Here comes Kenzie Short, the Western Oklahoma State College catcher. Beach safe at first as she dove back into the bag. 1 out. Corner infield playing in, expecting the bunt from Short here. First pitch bounces in front of home plate, ball 1. Cowell winds and fires, showing bunt, pulling back is Short. Ball 2. Short will take ball 3 looking. Ahead in the count against pitcher Bailey Cowell. That's ball 4 on consecutive pitches and back-to-back base runners. For Western Oklahoma State College, Beach moves to second. Short is on first with the base on balls. Next up, designated player Allie Stidham. Stidham walked 3 times in game 1. Batting with 1 out in the inning. First pitch of the at-bat is a ground ball to the pitcher. The throw to third to get the lead run. Great leadership move by Bailey Cowell with the force out. It'll be runners on first and second on the fielder's choice. Stidham will reach. Beach is retired for out number 2. The next hitter, Kaylee Pendergraft. Pendergraft went 4 for 4 with 4 singles. She's quick. Loves to put the ball on the ground right in front of the catcher and challenge the throw to first. Let's see if that streak continues here. She'll swing away and foul it away down the third base line. The count is 0-1 on Kaylee Pendergraft, the left fielder. Short on second, Stidham on first. The base runners for the Pioneers. The bunt is pulled back. That'll be ball 1. The 1-1 taken for a strike. The count is 1-2. Nighthawks trying to get to the batter's box here. Pitch on its way. Strike 3. A big strikeout for Cowell. And down go the Pioneers with runners on the bases. We'll head to the bottom of the second inning. No score. Nighthawks and Pioneers on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 107 student athletes, NPC has built an athletic program with 4 regional championships and 2 nationally ranked teams in just 7 years. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space and workout facilities, along with fields for baseball, softball, soccer, and track and field. Your tax-deductible gift could change a student's life. Give today at np.edu/support.
In the bottom of the second inning for the National Park College Nighthawks, we'll see Carly Morale, Gracie Redmond, and Aubrey Goodnight. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. If you haven't heard the news, you're in luck. The NJCAA Region 2 tournament begins on May 9th in Ardmore, Oklahoma. And yours truly will be right there with you every step of the way. Every single game of the tournament will be broadcast right here on the Nighthawk Network. So whether you're watching from Western Oklahoma State or you're watching for National Park College, make sure that you like and subscribe to the Nighthawk Network, and we'll have every game of the tournament, all 15 of them, potentially, right here on YouTube. Carly Morale will pop up. That'll be the first out of the inning For National Park College, and the next hitter for Nighthawk Nation will be Gracie Redmond. Redmond into the box for NPC. Looking to start things off and light up the scoreboard first. The first pitch is going to hit Redmond. And I guess there's your welcome back, Gracie. Back to the bases. Redmond will take first on the hit by pitch. A one-out hit by pitch, a runner aboard for NPC. Next up, Aubrey Goodnight for the home team. Goodnight will bunt right down in front of the circle. No one's there at first. And Goodnight's going to be safe, beating it out. Runners on first and second. Here comes Reagan White. That scoots Redmond into scoring position at second. The Nighthawks threaten in the second. Reagan White, one of the team leaders in hits in the previous game with 2. Western Oklahoma State College didn't have a whole lot of answers for what 33 can do at the plate. First pitch, she'll take ball 1. Jessica Swear standing on deck for the Nighthawks. White's going to try to load the bases here. The count is 1-0 on the speedy sophomore left fielder. White takes ball 2 in the dirt. Reagan's family here in attendance, cheering on the sophomore from Carrollton, Texas. The count is 2-0. Perry's pitch on its way, a swing and a miss. 2 balls, 1 strike. Redmond, the runner on second. Goodnight, the runner on first. Strike 2. Goodnight trots back to the batter's box for NPC. A rare 2-2 count on the left fielder. Perry has the one she wants. On its way, popped up, foul ball, no play to be made. White's going to get another shot here. She'll make her way back to the batter's box on the left-hand side. 2-2 on Reagan White. Perry fires back to the pitcher. The throw to third, that'll get the second out of the inning. Redmond retired. Reaching will be White, and here comes Jessica Swear. Swear steps in with 2 outs. Runners on first and second. The first pitch, fouled away. Goodnight, the runner on second for NPC. Reagan White standing on first. The number 9 hitter in the lineup, Katie Branch, standing on deck. Jill Perry's pitch on its way. Check swing down low. Did she go? No. 1-1. The freshman first baseman back into the box for the Nighthawks. 1-1 pitch. Ground ball to the shortstop. The throw to first. The Nighthawks are retired in the second. They'll strand 2. We go to the third. No score. Nighthawks and Pioneers right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
Music is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
You smile, smile. When you smile.
Scoreless after 2 here at the ballpark, Majestic Park in Hot Springs, Arkansas. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Bailey Cowell back to the circle and back to the batter's box are the Pioneers. The 9-1-2 hitters due up for Western. Here in the top of the third, Brooklyn Knight, Reese Mathis, and Ashley Derelek will come to the plate for the ladies in gray and white from Altus, Oklahoma. Cowell working with battery mate Gracie Redmond. Pitch on its way, and the first pitch is a ground ball to Logan Nyes. The scoop, the throw, one away on a great play made by Jessica Swear over at first base. So Knight is retired 6-3, back to the top of the lineup where we find Reese Mathis. Reese is 0 for 1 today with a strikeout. Mathis steps in from the left-hand side. Here's the pitch from Bailey Cowell. Outside, ball 1. The 1-0 offering. There's a little bit of a low ground ball, and nobody's going to be able to get to it in time, bouncing up high. It is a fair ball, and it is a base runner on first. No, excuse me, they will bring this back as a foul ball. Nope, never mind. The runner is safe over on first. It will be an infield single for Reese Mathis. 1 out and 1 on. Here comes Ashley Derelek. Derelek is 0 for 1 here in game number 2, grounding out to Katie Branch. Western has had base runners already in this one. Here's the strike down to second. The runner will be safe. Stealing into scoring position is Mathis. Swiped bag for the leader in stolen bases this season for Western, Reese Mathis. Derelek back into the box for our visiting friends from Altus, Oklahoma. Western Oklahoma State College. The count is 0-1. And there's strike 2 on the take by Derelek. Redmond steps out, keeping a close eye on the base runner over at second in Mathis. Cowell looking to win the battle here, gets strike out number 2. There's a connection. It's off of Cowell in the circle. Into the outfield. A run's going to come in and score. Cowell is all smiles. It appears like she'll be okay. But that was a hard-hit ground ball off the pitcher. Coach Autumn Wyatt's out to check on her star pitcher. Coming in to score on the play will be Mathis. Derelek stands at second. Looks like Cowell will be okay. She was all smiles after the play. And sometimes the ball just doesn't bounce your way. So a run scores. Mathis comes in as the Pioneers take the lead. And the next hitter is Berlin McLaren. McLaren grounded out to Logan Nyes, her first time up today. First pitch of the at-bat. There's a slow ground ball. Backhanded by Cowell. The throw to first gets away, and a run's going to score. 2-0 Western here in the third. Safe at first is McLaren. Next up, for the Pioneers, Kylie Beach. Beach reached on an error in the second inning, was taken out on the base paths. 2 runs across for Western in the third. Only 1 out in the inning. Middle infield ready to turn a double play if needed. There's a pop-up over to Logan Nyes, who makes the diving grab for out number 2. Big defensive play by Nyes. With 2 down, here comes second baseman Jessa McDonald. McDonald lined out her first time up, hitting one directly to Taylor Ashbrook at second. Two outs and a runner aboard. She'll swing at the first pitch. She sees a foul ball. The count is 0-1. Cowell delivers. A ball in the dirt, 1-1. Fielded by Redmond. The runner stays. Cowell winds and fires outside. Ball 2. The count is 2-1. There's a connection over to second. The scoop to shortstop, and that will take care of business in the top of the third. But Western Oklahoma State College takes the lead. 2 runs across. They lead as we head to the bottom of the inning. Nighthawks bat next on the Nighthawk Network.
For 50 years, National Park College has been changing the lives of our students and their families to improve their quality of life and better our community. From GED courses to apprenticeships and bachelor's degrees, NPC offers the education students need to succeed. At NPC, we're here to nurture potential. Over 90% of our students receive financial aid, making education accessible without piling on excessive student debt. We're more than just educators. We're job creators, supporting 1,750 jobs in Garland County, propelling our state and region forward. Every dollar a student invests in an education at NPC is an investment in their financial future. We believe in the power of community, and our impact isn't just in the classroom, it's woven into the fabric of Hot Springs. Be a part of something transformative. Connect with our community and invest in the future. National Park College. Together we can continue changing lives for the next 50 years.
Bottom of the third inning here at the ballpark. The Nighthawks come to bat. Katie Branch will lead things off for the home team, trailing 2-0 here in game number 2. Branch, the number 9 hitter in the Nighthawk lineup today. Taylor Ashbrook and Taylor Southern also due up later this inning. The first pitch from Jill Perry in the zone, strike 1. Branch takes her time in the box. Next pitch on its way, and there's a ground ball through third base into left field. Branch gets the wheels. She'll head for second, and it will be a leadoff double for National Park College here in the inning. Now the potential tying run comes to the plate for NPC. It's Taylor Ashbrook. Ashbrook 0 for 1 with a strikeout today. She'll step in against Jill Perry. No one out, 1 on here in the bottom of the third. First pitch of the at-bat, there's the bunt, but it's foul. Ashbrook stands tall in the back of the batter's box, batting on the left-hand side for NPC. The 0-1. There's the bunt, and it's foul yet again. And now Ashbrook will have to swing away. Down in the count with 2 strikes. Perry winds and fires on the outside. No chase from Ashbrook. The 1-2. Chopped foul down the third base line. Branch, the runner on second for Nighthawk Nation. Taylor Southern on deck for NPC. The 1-2. A slow roller over to third. And Ashbrook will be out on the play. Katie Branch moves to third. Here comes Taylor Southern to the plate. One out in the inning. Southern into the box for the Nighthawks. First pitch up and in, ball 1. Southern is 0 for 1 today. Grounded out to third base. Perry winds and fires. There's a connection through the gap. That's going to score Branch. Southern heads for second, and she's going to get the wheels. Here she comes, coming to third. It's her second triple of the series. And a battle cry from Taylor Southern, scoring the run. 2-1. The Nighthawks are on the board. And now Logan Nyes with an opportunity to bring in the tying run with only 1 out in the inning. The first pitch to Nyes is drilled to deep left field. Will that stay? It's caught in foul territory. Taylor Southern will tag and score. This game is tied. An RBI sacrifice fly for Logan Nyes. 2-2 ball game. Carly Morale takes her turn at the plate. She'll swing at the first pitch. She'll ground it to the pitcher. We'll head to the 4th inning. Anyone's ball game. The Nighthawks respond with 2 runs across. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
We've reached the 4th inning here at the ballpark, a 2-2 ball game. Each team finally lighting up the scoreboard in the previous inning. The Nighthawks erase the deficit, tie the game, with Branch and Southern both scoring in the bottom of the 3rd. The first batter of the 4th inning is Kenzie Short. Want to say hello to Angela watching on the broadcast in North Texas. Go Pioneers. Thank you for tuning in today. Count is 1-0 on the catcher, short. She'll take ball 2 in the dirt. Kenzie walked her first time up here in game number 2. And steps back into the box on the left-hand side. Here comes the pitch from Bailey Cowell. Ball 3. Short looking patient at the plate in the batter's box. The 3-0, strike 1 from Cowell. Now it's a battle against the leadoff hitter for the Pioneers. The next pitch, fouled off of the hitter, 3-2. The count goes full. Bailey Cowell looking for strikeout number 3. Redmond gets set behind home plate, 3-2 on its way, and a liner to Logan Nyes. It's off the glove, and the runner will be safe. Short reaches on the error. Next up will be Allie Stidham, the designated player. Stidham reached in the second inning on a fielder's choice. The first pitch from Bailey Cowell, showing bunt, pulling away. That will be ball 1. Cowell winds and fires. There's the bunt. Over to third. Katie Branch makes the play to Ashbrook, covering first. 1 away. The runner moves to second. Kenzie Short into scoring position. The next hitter is left fielder Kaylee Pendergraft. She struck out her first time up in game number 2. That's her first time not getting on base this series. She'll swing at the first pitch she sees for a foul ball and strike 1. 1 out in the inning. Runner on second, Kenzie Short. Cowell has the one she wants. She winds and fires. There's the bunt, but it's foul. Hello to Maxine watching on the broadcast in Fairbury, Nebraska. Go Pioneers. Thank you for tuning in today. And there's more of the Kenzie Short fan club. Hello, Patty. Watching her granddaughter from Texas. We've also got some Nighthawk fans in North Texas today. Hello, Donna. Thank you for tuning in today, cheering on Taylor and the Nighthawks. The count is 0-1. There's a swing and a miss. Or excuse me, that'll be a strikeout from Bailey Cowell as Pendergraft goes down swinging for the second time this ball game. 2 outs in the inning. A runner on second as Brooklyn Knight comes to bat. Knight is 0 for 1 today with a ground out to Logan Nyes. The first pitch is a little low, ball 1. Cowell shakes it off, returns to the circle. Great job for sophomore Gracie Redmond, corralling it behind the plate. It's always great to see number 18 back in the lineup for the Nighthawks. The 1-0, perfectly placed for a strike. The count is even. on the right fielder for the Pioneers, Brooklyn Knight. The 1-1 is on its way on the outside for a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. That pitch will sail away from the hurler. 3 balls, 1 strike. Cowell looking to take care of business here and not allow any runs across in the 4th inning. Time is called. Here comes Coach Dory for the Nighthawks. Talk things over with her freshman pitcher. Nighthawk baseball has sophomore day tomorrow night right here at Majestic Park in Hot Springs. Sophomore day festivities beginning around 5:30 p.m. The Nighthawks play host to the Greyhounds of ASU Mid-South. Starts a 3-game series. Nighthawks control their own destiny with the postseason on the line. A trip to Enid, Oklahoma next week. The final home game of the season for Nighthawk baseball tomorrow at 6 p.m. If you can't make it, we'll have it right here on the Nighthawk Network. We're ready to resume softball here in the top of the 4th inning. With 2 outs, it's a 3-1 count on Brooklyn Knight. Bailey Cowell's pitch drops low for ball 4. A 2-out walk, and there's 2 aboard. That'll bring up the top of the lineup for the Pioneers. Reese Mathis is 1 for 2 today. She singled, stole a base, and scored her last time up. Corner infield at the ready. Everybody's in. First pitch, strike 1. Cowell looking unfazed as she returns to the circle. A look at determination, trying to get her team back to the batter's box. The count is 0-1. She'll wind and fire. There's a ground ball. Back to the pitcher. No play to be made. It'll be an infield single for Mathis. That loads the bases. Short to third. Knight on second. Mathis on first. The bases are loaded for shortstop Ashley Derelek. Two outs in the inning. The bases are loaded. Derelek at the plate. Derelek smacked an RBI double. Her last time up, she's 1 for 2 here in game number 2. First pitch in for strike 1. Cowell attacking the strike zone early in this at-bat. Redmond gets the pitch from the Nighthawk dugout, delivers it to her pitcher. Here's the 0-1, too low. Redmond keeps it in front of her. The count goes even, 1-1. She'll wind and fire. There's a connection, a liner to Katie Branch. And the grab. This game remains tied heading to the bottom of the 4th inning. So let's go to the bottom of the 4th inning and see what the Nighthawks can cook up next on the Nighthawk Network.
There's a place for you at National Park College. NPC understands that one size doesn't fit all, and everyone deserves an opportunity to find their place. Flexible class options, in person and online, help you set the schedule you need at about half the cost of the average Arkansas university. National Park College offers a supportive college experience, close to home at about half the cost. Schedule a tour or apply today. Learn more at np.edu.
name is Keziah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
A trio of sophomores lead the way for the Nighthawks as we head to the bottom of the inning. First up for NPC will be the catcher, Gracie Redmond. We'll also see Aubrey Goodnight and Reagan White in the bottom of the fourth inning. Anybody's ball game here in game two. A 2-2 pitchers duel between Perry and Cowell. Gracie Redmond was hit by a pitch her first time up today. Looking to get back on base for the home team. First pitch sails away from Jill Perry, ball one. Redmond stands tall in the batter's box for the Nighthawks. Pitch on its way too high, ball two. Ball three. As Perry misses her mark a little high in the zone. Still a great crowd on hand here at the ballpark as well. The breeze is finally starting to blow a little bit in towards home plate. Takes the sting off of the heat a little bit on a bright, sunshiny day. There's strike one as Redmond will take on the 3-0. Perry will now attempt to battle back in the count against the Nighthawk catcher. Strike two down the middle. And now the count is full. Redmond shows bunt with the full count. Ready to pull back and slash. There it is. And a drive into left field. Redmond will win that battle. And the leadoff hitter is aboard for National Park College. That brings up Aubrey Goodnight, who is 1 for 1 at the plate today. And we may see a pitching change here for Western Oklahoma State College. I believe that we will. We'll take a break. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 107 student athletes, NPC has built an athletic program with 4 regional championships and 2 nationally ranked teams in just 7 years. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space and workout facilities, along with fields for baseball, softball, soccer, and track and field. Your tax-deductible gift could change a student's life. Give today at np.edu/support.
Western Oklahoma State College will go to its third baseman, Berlin McLaren. Always had her in the back pocket. She's the strikeout leader for the Pioneers this season. One of the best in the region. In the circle, McLaren leads Region 2 in strikeouts, second in the region in saves. She's fourth in the region with wins. She has 11 this year. A 4.27 ERA and a wide variety in her pitch selection. She's known for keeping batters on their toes at the plate. And at the plate for the Nighthawks is Aubrey Goodnight. 1 for 1 today with a base hit. During the brief intermission between the pitching change, Dallas Phelps takes over at first as the PR for Gracie Redmond. No outs, 1 on for the Nighthawks here in the bottom of the fourth inning. We're ready to resume softball. Goodnight stands in, ready to rock. Ball one down in the turf. Goodnight batting on the left-hand side. Makes her way back into the box for NPC. Their pitch, a drive, but it's foul. 1-1. McLaren gets set in the circle for the Pioneers. Goodnight looking to straighten it out. Here comes the 1-1. Foul ball opposite end, 1-2. Phelps ready to take off at the crack of the bat. Reagan White on deck for the home team. A ball in the dirt. Phelps takes off for second. The go-ahead run is in scoring position for the Nighthawks. Back at the plate, Aubrey Goodnight faces a 2-2 count. Her family in attendance here, her dog Coco as well, just as they are for every Nighthawk home game. Looking to see 14 get a big hit here. The count is 2-2 on Aubrey Goodnight. The pitch, low and away, the count is full. Payoff pitch, ball four. Goodnight will take her base. That brings up Reagan White. Phelps on second, Goodnight on first. White reached on a fielder's choice her first time up. Facing off against Berlin McLaren in the circle for the first time today. She'll show bunt on the first pitch, pulling back for ball one. A great job by Short to reel in the pitch from behind home plate. The runners won't go. The count is 1-0. White with the bunt, but it's foul down the line. She'll retreat back to home plate. The count is 1-1. The Nighthawk dugout is lively and energetic as always. Cheering on the sophomore left fielder Reagan White. Looking for a big swing to regain the lead here, and there's a ground ball down the third base line. White is going to be out. That's going to bring up Jessica Sweer. Both runners advance. That's the first out of the inning. Oh, excuse me. This is going to come back. So the ruling is an illegally batted ball. Reagan White is going to be back at the plate here. Let's reset things. It's 1 ball, 2 strikes on Reagan White. Western's head coach wants an explanation. I think we all do. So according to the home plate umpire, we'll have a 1-2 count on Reagan White. One out in the inning. Runners on first and second. Phelps on second. Goodnight on first. Here we go. There's a smack, a foul ball. Souvenir for one of the fans at the playground here at Majestic Park. A lot of youngsters enjoying softball on a beautiful day here in Hot Springs. And if you're at work, it's almost quitting time. The 1-2 connected. Driven out to left field. The catch is made. A great grab in left field by Kaylee Pendergraph. 2 down. Excuse me, that will be the first out of the inning. My apologies. White with the first out as she flies out to left. Here's Jessica Sweer. She'll take ball 1 high. Sweer is 0 for 1 today with the ground out to shortstop. Down the middle, Sweer will take it for strike 1. The count is even. Jessica Sweer, the number 8 hitter in the Nighthawk lineup, will swing through that one up high for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. There's the pitch and a swinging strike as Sweer goes down for the second out of the inning. With Sweer down, that brings up the number 9 hitter in the lineup. It's Katie Branch. Branch smacked a double. Her first time up today, scoring a run as well. She's looking to give the Nighthawks their first lead of the series. Ball 1 on the first offering from McLaren. 1-0 on Katie Branch. Ball 2, just missing below the knees. The Pioneer hurler returns to the circle, working with her battery mate, Kenzie Short. The 2-0 to Branch. She'll swing at it up high. Want to say hello to Kay on the broadcast, cheering on Gracie Fowler and the Nighthawks. Wish you were here, Kay. Thanks for tuning in today. Branch takes strike 2. Get some words of encouragement from her head coach, Autumn Wyatt. 2s on the board for the Nighthawks in the bottom of the 4th. A foul ball will keep her alive at the plate. Branch enters the box with a 2-2 count. The pitch is connected up the middle and stepping on second. Now the runner's going to be safe. Goodnight's going to beat it out. Everyone's going to be safe. The inning will continue with Taylor Ashbrook coming to the plate for the home team. A little too short, a little too slow on the flip to second. Branch reaches on the fielder's choice. Here's Taylor Ashbrook. Goodnight beats out the throw, beats out the step on, I guess I should say. Ashbrook swings at the first pitch she sees, strike 1. The bases are loaded for National Park College. Ashbrook 0 for 2 today. Count is 0-1 after the foul ball. McLaren winds, fires, there's a swing and a miss. Time called. Western Oklahoma State College. Coach Stidham wanting to talk strategy, I'm sure. It's been a fun ball game here in game number 2. For the Nighthawks, they're wanting to get a big win here. Generate some momentum. This is it, the regular season finale. The team heads to Ardmore, Oklahoma next week in the NJCAA Region 2 tournament. Taylor Ashbrook at the plate, 0-2. There's a ball on the outside. Good take by Ashbrook. Bases loaded, Nighthawks in a 2-2 ball game. There is a connection. Deep drive to center field. That ball is caught on a diving grab. No, it's down. It's out of the glove. Goodnight's going to score. Here comes Branch. 4-2, National Park College. The inning continues. The Nighthawks will take a 2-run lead. I think they're going to talk about this. It's a dropped ball. Runners on second and third. The Nighthawks take the lead 4-2. And now Taylor Southern's going to try to add to the lead. We'll fix our scoreboard. We apologize. Western Oklahoma lost a run somewhere in there. And 3 runs will score on the play. For the Nighthawks, it is 5-2. Ashbrook, the lone runner on third base. The hitter is Taylor Southern for the Nighthawks. There's a pop-up. Out of play. Goodnight, Branch, and Phelps all score on the play. Ashbrook reaching on the error in right field. There's a connection over to second base. Off the glove. Southern's going to beat the throw. And another run scores. Ashbrook comes in. It's 6-2. Now Logan Nyes will take her turn. Logan Nyes is 0 for 2 with an RBI. 4 runs have scored in this big 4th inning. A ball in the dirt. And the Nighthawks have gotten through against Berlin McLaren in the circle, one of the top pitchers in all of Region 2. There's a foul ball to even it up 1-1. The previous play ruled an error at second base, with McDonald unable to handle the softball. The count is 1-1 on Logan Nyes. 2 outs, a pop-up, foul, out of play. The runner on first is Taylor Southern. Nyes makes her way back to the batter's box. The count is 1-2. McLaren trying to get out of the bottom of the 4th inning for the Pioneers. The pitch is popped up, another foul ball. Nyes still looking for her first hit of the series today. McLaren fires. That one bounces low. Southern slides into second safely. 2-2 on Logan Nyes. A stolen base for Taylor Southern. That's stolen base number 15 of Southern's career. As Nyes takes ball 3 up high. The count is full on Logan Nyes. Payoff pitch, popped up, out into right field. Calling for the ball is McDonald. She'll make the grab, and the Nighthawks are retired. 4 runs come across to score in the bottom of the 4th. The Nighthawks take the lead, and we go to the 5th inning here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
I rarely get sick, and my primary care provider makes sure I stay that way.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns.
Now I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider. But if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Start a primary care relationship for long-term health benefits.
Music is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
You smile, smile. When you smile.
With 4 runs across in the bottom of the 4th inning, Bailey Cowell is now in the driver's seat for her 10th win of the season. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College, but if we've seen anything out of this Western Oklahoma State College team, they're not done fighting yet in this one. Berlin McLaren, the pitcher, leads things off. She'll swing at the first offering from Cowell. A foul ball, 0-1. McLaren is 1 for 2 offensively today with a single and a ground out. Cowell has the one she wants. Pitch on its way, low below the knees, 1-1. Cowell winds and fires. A comebacker to the pitcher. It's off the glove. Cowell to Swear, 1 down. McLaren is retired in the 5th. The next hitter for the Pioneers is Kylie Beach. Want to say hello to Steve Beach watching on the broadcast in Sherman, Texas. Cheering on Kylie and the Lady Pioneers. Thank you so much for tuning in today, Steve. The first pitch to Beach, low and away, ball 1. Beach reached on an error in the 2nd, lined out to Logan Nyes in the 3rd. Count is 1-0 on the first baseman. There's a pop-up to Logan Nyes. She sails underneath it at shortstop, makes the grab, 2 down. Next up for the Pioneers, second baseman Jessa McDonald. 0 for 2 today. Couple of defensive plays made by Taylor Ashbrook over at second. McDonald looking to spark a rally for Western. The first pitch of the at-bat is on its way, and a foul ball. McDonald with a check swing as she heads back to the batter's box on the left-hand side, facing off against the Nighthawks, Bailey Cowell. She has the one she wants. The 0-1 misses its target. 1 ball, 1 strike on McDonald. NPC trying to take care of Western. 1-2-3 for the first time since the first inning. The 1-1 is delivered out to right center field, and it's a base hit. McDonald finds the gap. She's aboard with 2 outs in the inning, Next up, the catcher, Kenzie Short. Short has reached base each time she's come to the plate today. Here in game 2, she has a walk and reached on an error at shortstop in the 4th inning. She'll try to help her team chip away at a 4-run deficit after taking a lopsided game 1 victory. The Pioneers find themselves trailing here in game 2. Nighthawks trying to get the series split, generate some momentum with a win to close the regular season. The count is 0-1. There's a pop-up out in the shallow left field. Calling for the ball is Taylor Southern. She makes the grab, and down goes Western in the inning. We'll head to the bottom of the 5th. 6-2 NPC. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
For 50 years, National Park College has been changing the lives of our students and their families to improve their quality of life and better our community. From GED courses to apprenticeships and bachelor's degrees, NPC offers the education students need to succeed. At NPC, we're here to nurture potential. Over 90% of our students receive financial aid, making education accessible without piling on excessive student debt. We're more than just educators. We're job creators, supporting 1,750 jobs in Garland County, propelling our state and region forward. Every dollar a student invests in an education at NPC is an investment in their financial future. We believe in the power of community, and our impact isn't just in the classroom, it's woven into the fabric of Hot Springs. Be a part of something transformative. Connect with our community and invest in the future. National Park College. Together we can continue changing lives for the next 50 years.
As we enter the bottom of the 5th inning, Western Oklahoma State College will change pitchers. Coming back into the game, coming back into the series, I should say, number 16, Hunter Jonas in the circle for Western Oklahoma State College. That'll end McLaren's outing with just 1 inning of work, allowing 4 runs to the National Park College Nighthawks. And we'll see a pinch hitter for NPC as we start the bottom of the 5th inning as well. Batting for Carly Morale in that DP position is going to be Ryan Lefford. So we'll see Lefford, Redmond, and Goodnight for the Nighthawks here in the bottom of the frame. Ryan Lefford, of course, getting the start at catcher in game 1. Now getting the opportunity to come to the plate in game 2 in a pinch hitter role. Looking to keep the runs flowing for the home team. Lefford into the box. Here we go. Facing off against Hunter Jonas. First pitch, ball 1. Jonas has the one she wants. She'll miss her target there. Ball 2. On a good take by Lefford. The 2-0. Misses again. Up high this time. 3 balls. No strikes. So now Lefford threatens the leadoff walk for the Nighthawks here in the bottom of the 5th inning with a 6-2 advantage. There's a strike as Jonas finds her mark on the inside, well placed by Short behind home plate. It's a 3-1 count on Lefford. Ball 4. And the leadoff hitter is aboard here in the 5th for the Nighthawks. That brings up catcher Gracie Redmond. Redmond has reached base twice today. Hit by a pitch, a single, and a run scored. The Nighthawk catcher stands in against Jonas. No outs, runner aboard. She'll show bunt. Pulls back, strike one. Redmond ready for the next pitch. The 0-1 is a little bit too low. 1-1 on Gracie Redmond. Redmond's going to pop that one up into the field of play. Catch is made over at first. That's the first out of the inning. Redmond retired, bringing up Aubrey Goodnight. Beautiful rendition of the national anthem being sung in the Nighthawk dugout. Doesn't matter what part of the game it's at. They just do that. It's what they do. Goodnight at the plate for NPC. She's reached base 2 times today. A single and a walk. She'll take ball 1 down in the dirt. Ryan Lefford, the runner at first for NPC. Whether it's inflatable bats, party hats, random renditions of the national anthem, so much energy in this Nighthawks softball squad. And there's a liner over to shortstop. The throw across the body. Goodnight beats out the throw. Everyone's safe. Runners on first and second. An infield single for Aubrey Goodnight, bringing up Reagan White. One out in the inning. Runners on first and second. Lefford in scoring position at second. Reagan White will swing at the first pitch she sees. That ball is on the ground and everyone is safe. Reagan White doing Reagan White things. That loads the bases. Here comes Jessica Sweer. Everybody kind of dogpiled looking for the softball. Nobody was able to get it in time. Sweer steps into the box for the Nighthawks. Goodnight on second. Lefford on third. Sweer will ground the first pitch foul. And the Nighthawk dugout is on fire. The energy is electric. Much different than the 12-3 loss in game 1. When the bats are hot, they're hot. Sweer into the batter's box. She'll take a strike down the middle. 0-2. Jonas has her pitch on its way. A connection. It's a fair ball. Lefford will score. Here comes Goodnight. Here comes Reagan White. It's 9-2. A 3-run double for Sweer. High fives and handshakes at home plate. Here comes Katie Branch. Back-to-back big innings for the Nighthawks. Branch will take strike 1 looking. 4 runs in the 4th, 3 in the 5th, to go along with 2 in the 3rd. It's 9 unanswered runs scored by the Nighthawks since the top of the 3rd. The count is 1-1 on Katie Branch. Taylor Ashbrook awaits on deck for the Nighthawks. Still just 1 out in the inning. Sweer on second. There's a drive out to right field. That could be trouble. The catch is made. Tagging and heading for third is Sweer. 2 outs in the bottom of the 5th. And up comes the top of the lineup with Taylor Ashbrook. Ashbrook reached on an error in right field in the 4th inning, helping score a lot of runs, grab the lead for the Nighthawks. They haven't looked back since. First pitch is popped up over the head, and it's going to get down. Here comes Sweer to score the 10th run of the ball game, and the inning will continue. Taylor Southern, that's going to be the walk-off win here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Ashbrook will get it done, and the Nighthawks will win the ball game. 10-2, your final score. Ashbrook delivers. The Nighthawks come back and answer, and they'll close out the regular season with a big victory. And no handshake. That's how the postseason will begin for National Park College. We'll see both of these teams in Ardmore, Oklahoma on Thursday, May 9th. The tournament will begin. We'll have all the action, every single game, right here on the Nighthawk Network. 10-2, your final. Back in a moment to wrap things up from the ballpark here on the Nighthawk Network.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 107 student athletes, NPC has built an athletic program with 4 regional championships and 2 nationally ranked teams in just 7 years. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space and workout facilities, along with fields for baseball, softball, soccer, and track and field. Your tax-deductible gift could change a student's life. Give today at np.edu/support.
Final score in today's game, 10-2. The Nighthawks answer back. They'll split the doubleheader today here at National Park College. Bailey Cowell, the winning pitcher for NPC, went the distance. 3 strikeouts in the win. She picks up her 10th in program history. Taylor Ashbrook with the walk-off RBI single, scoring Jessica Sweer. It was a big inning for Sweer, who drove in 3 on a double. NPC's bats heated up in a big way. Goodnight finished 2 for 2 at the plate in the win. And now National Park College turns its attention to the postseason. Region 2 play will wrap up this weekend for most of the teams who are still playing, even though the Nighthawks are officially in the books as far as the regular season goes. So we currently don't know who the Nighthawk round 1 opponent will be, but we do know that we'll be there in Ardmore, Oklahoma every step of the way. I think it's like a maximum of 15 games in 4 days. I'm ready, and I hope you're ready as well. Safe travels to our friends from Altus, Oklahoma, the Western Pioneers. We hope to see you at the ballpark in Ardmore, but if not, we'll have the live stream right here on the Nighthawk Network. So please feel free to like, subscribe, get notified when we go live. We've got a lot of softball left to go as the postseason begins for National Park College. The Pioneers win Game 1. The Nighthawks take Game 2. We'll see you in Ardmore, Oklahoma next week. I'm Mark Oliver. Our next broadcast on the Nighthawk Network tomorrow night, sophomore night for Nighthawk baseball. Ceremony begin at 5:30. First pitch at 6 o'clock against ASU Mid-South. Love to see you at the ballpark. Love to see you on the live stream as well. I'm Mark Oliver. Have a great rest of your Wednesday. We'll catch you next time.